Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope you're well and ready for some stitching. And I noticed that I could possibly scroll in a little bit. There you go. So sorry I'm a little late. I was I fell asleep before dinner. Like you do, you know. I mean, it's normal. So hello everyone. Let's see. I'm on top chat, so let's fix that. Let's see. We have. Oh, that's good. Lizzie's here. Hi, Lizzie, and Mia, and Essie, and Britt, Suki, Woo Woo, Love Drunk, Nikki, and Van. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you guys are doing good. Let me know what you're stitching. I've been messing around a little bit with a Kamari style stuff, testing it out. Let's see. Don't worry, Allison, we're here. I just started, so it's okay. Hi, welcome in. Enjoy your show. That's okay. So I was watching her video. So we looked at that. Well, let me see if I can get my mouth to work. And Alex is serenading us. Oh dear. So I was watching her videos and they weren't all like in the same spot. She has some that are in live, some in playlists. And I found some, but then I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't look like this other one. So I found another one, and she explains how she does the little papers and everything. So the one I linked last night was the smaller one. So I messed around with that a little bit, right? And then she made one that can fit 20, and she says 20 of them will give her 320 different colors, or 360. So I thought that was kind of interesting. Hi, Michelle. Welcome in. And Van hasn't done anything today besides Stitch Live. Yeah, I was really tired. I was struggling to during the live stream. I was like really struggling. So after that, I took a shower. I thought that'll wake me up, and it sort of did. But then Alex's assistant was here, and Alex was like, he was ignoring her pretty much. And then he went in his room, and I told her, I go, you know, you could go if you want. I fell asleep. I was like, oh yeah, good. I could sleep now. But I got up too early this morning, that's all. So this, I had some parked threads on this, so I'm just kind of working on this color. It's 762. And then I made dinner, and after dinner I felt kind of funny, so it's finally calming down. I probably ate too fast, so yeah, that'll be fine. I was a little sweaty. It's really like humid in the house, so I have the dehumidifier on. So anyway, whoo. I've been stitching on zombie cats. Reached 50% today. Oh, I saw the picture. That's gonna look awesome. That's fun. So yeah, I was messing with this, right? And so I took one of my vintage flosses with the label still on it, and I cut it like, you know, like Kamari does, or Joyce. And I stuck the label on there, and it actually stays on there pretty well. And I did pull a thread, and it pulled off really easily. And so I was like, this is interesting. And then, I didn't want to mess with I didn't really want to mess with my skeins. So I did what she did, and she did a piece of paper. Mine's a little cruder. And I only put 2 strands on there. And I figured it's not hurting it because I use this length for full coverage anyway. And let me see, let me get a needle on, you guys can see it. It comes out pretty easily. Let me put it back first. So because I'm worried I don't have enough floss drops, And so I might do this for Pride and Prejudice so that the threads are all put away. And I don't know. I'm still messing around with it. And oh yeah, it does come off really easily. And then it is pretty easy to just pull them out, readjust them. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Hello, Ash. Welcome in. So, I mean, that pulled out really easily, I thought. So, yeah. I don't know. It seems like a lot of work also, but I don't know. Also, doing floss drops is a lot of work. Man. Let's see. We got 7 here. 7 stitches. And I'm using my gold needle, but I probably will switch to my ballpoint. Ballpoint needle works much better on linen. But this is pretty okay. Oh, I also got my fabric today for Primrose and Feather. It's the DMC, and it's pretty stiff. I was kind of surprised. I didn't remember the other stuff being stiff, but it's like got such a nice weight to it. You know, it's pretty thick. Yeah. So, you could tell I've only been talking to Alex today, so I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah, I think I ate too much. I think that's why I started, I was like super sweating. Hate that. It's always, that's my own fault though. I didn't weigh my food out and I ate too much. So yeah, that happens sometimes. Hello, Lizzie. That's okay. You're here. You were watching TBBT. I'm not sure what that is. But welcome in. I saw you earlier, so yeah. Okay, let me mark some stitches off. Wait. Oh, I forgot to turn the saga window back on. Sorry, I had it turned off for a few minutes. So see if that works. Big Bang Theory. Ah, okay. Helona, welcome in. And Michelle, welcome. So, yeah. And I forgot that I had gotten to Totoro, his ear. So that was kind of exciting. But I think that I'm going to continue working, like, here. Yeah. And just fill in stuff. Pretty much all here is just gray and some leaves, so it's not as exciting. And it's down farther on the hoop. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's only 6. Okay. The fabric is super tight in the hoop. After I finished the live this morning, I was thinking I'm gonna finish that block, you know, do the rest of the back stitch, and nope. I just sat there and I was like, man, I have to go to bed early tonight. You guys don't let me stay up so late. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay, yeah. Did I miss an early morning stream? Yeah, I streamed this morning, kind of a pop-up. You managed some of it, Lizzie. Yeah, I was just working on some backstitch on the Dictionary of Coffee. So what I did was the two things I spun this last night, I just worked on one and then here's the other one instead of having a vote. But yeah, tomorrow Alex has to go to Free Teeds. So, and I really have to go to the dollar store. And now I really want to go to the dollar store because now I want some supplies. I don't know. Am I crazy? Maybe. Yeah, it might be. Let's see. Okay, that's 4. And then we're going to do... I know. I'm sorry. Hi, Kelly. Welcome in. It wasn't... I was going to say it wasn't very long, but it actually was. It was almost 3 hours, I think. I wasn't sure how... I wasn't... At first, it was only going to be an hour. But by the time I got going, it was already up. So, because I was doing laundry. So I just muted and turned off the camera for a couple minutes while I ran and got the laundry. So, yeah, you know, you didn't miss much. I think I might have dozed off a few times, but yeah. I don't know how I do it. I'm special like that. I think that's what the problem is. Okay. Ooh, I might... I wonder if, I was going to say, I wonder if I can make this piece of thread, but I suspect not. I can order stitchy stuff, woohoo! But not where, not sure from where first. Painting Fairy, Crust and Crafts, or Pain Free Crafts. Ooh, nice. Yeah. So my stuff finally shipped. My first, or not my first, but the hummingbird kit is finally shipped. So, it's been a really long time. It's okay. You know, good things come to those who wait, type of thing. I don't think that I'm going to have enough thread to finish this. Maybe. You're okay today. Good. You did something you haven't done in a long while. Stitch? No, I'm kidding. Oh, I hope you had fun. That would be good. What did you do, Lizzie? We want to know now. I'm sitting on the bed with the laptop watching this. Henry is taking up most of the bed. And Allison is working on rainy days. Was going to start Hogsmeade, but fabric is slightly damp and badly needs an iron. Yeah, that's cool. I'm not starting Hogsmeade. I am not starting Hogsmeade. Okay, I'm not starting it. I don't have any fabric anyway. Yeah, so there we go. I don't have any fabric. I'm like really debating on getting a pattern from Nutty. I want to, but I also don't want to start anything. Oh, I know also what I was doing. I was looking at the Pride and Prejudice stuff, and Well, I did talk about that this morning a little bit. I kind of might have scared myself. I was like, oh, I'm freaking out. But I think it'll be fun. It's just really, it feels complicated. And I think that it's probably not. I mean, you know, I don't feel like I'm a stupid person, so I should be able to, I should be able to handle it. But, you know, part of me is like, that looks tough. Okay, I'm going to turn this over and stitch in. I used a knife in the kitchen without supervision to chop an onion. Oh. Yeah, that's a big deal. Yeah, I don't have problems with knives myself. Like, I can cut, no problem. I have problems watching people cut up stuff. So I can't be in the kitchen when someone's watching it. But that's because I have, you know, I have a phobia about it. So, and it's kind of weird. That phobia has gotten worse as I've gotten older. Just recently let Alex cut up stuff. Let's see. I'm like, can I get that through there? I did. This looks like... Oh, sorry. I think there's a... Okay. I don't know what he's singing. But that's good, Lizzie. That's good you were able to do that. He's watching the Wiggles again, by the way. Oh, yeah. You are. I hear that song you're singing. Okay, look at that. We did it. It looks like I tried to stitch this thread in and I failed. Maybe not. Okay. Okay. So you cannot watch cookery programs. Oh, no, it's just, that's fine. It's weird. That's fine. But, like, personal, watching somebody in the kitchen do it. I can watch people cutting up food to eat. That's no problem. It's just big knives and being close by it. So, yeah. I haven't watched a cookery show in a long time. But, Alex. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know. Can you sing something else? No. Please? Huh? Yep, sing something else instead.
No. Sorry.
You don't yell at me.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, it was fun.
Okay.
It was fun. Okay, I'm just singing. I'm just singing.
Okay, thank you. Allison says, I was looking at a stream earlier. The Pride and Prejudice pattern looks complicated. I seen a poster for Pride and Prejudice in Tilton Crafts. Ooh. Oh, no. Glenpool, Oklahoma is on YouTube. They are evacuating in Glenpool. However, they're keeping my granddaughter sheltered in place at school. Oh, wow. Oh, that's scary. What's happening? Is it a fire or something? Oh, safe. That's scary.
Oh, I was saying that fun.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, I didn't lose my song, okay?
Yeah, it's your song, baby.
I got a Wiggle song, it's fun.
I know, but can you sing another Wiggle song instead, okay?
No, I can't.
Okay, you know what?
I can't.
You don't talk to mommy like that, okay? Don't talk to mommy like that.
I can see myself.
Yes, you can, but you don't need to talk to mommy like that.
Yes, I got it.
Thank you.
I got the song, okay?
Sorry, he's...
What? This is Alex, it's fun.
What's happening there? Oof. Isn't Alyssa in Oklahoma too. Lightning from a storm that came through this morning hit a storage tank of, I think, liquid natural gas, catching it on fire and causing one to explode. Oh my gosh. That's scary. Oh, also, I have my Amazon package coming, so the phone might ring. But I should just be able to let them in, and hopefully that'll work. Hold on a second. Alex,
Huh?
can you go downstairs and
No,
wait by the door for a few minutes? The Amazon's bringing a package. Can you go and get the package? A house nearby got its front door blown in. Okay, yeah. Go downstairs and wait for a package,
I
okay?
do not want to change music. I really
No,
am not.
okay, yeah.
I'm
You
not,
can sing
okay?
it downstairs, okay?
No, I don't want
Thank
to sing it
you.
downstairs.
Take the keys.
I don't want to sing it downstairs.
Take the
It's
key,
not
okay?
working,
Thank
okay?
you. Thank
It's not
you.
gonna work.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Don't
Thank
care.
you, sweetie boy.
Don't care about
Thank you. Okay? When the delivery comes, you can get it, okay? Thank you, baby. Sorry. I figured I would just make him go downstairs and do that, so then I don't have to worry about it. Thank you, sweetie boy. Take the keys. Okay, good. Ooh, he gets stroppy. Oh, I was gonna make something for dinner, right? And he has this thing where he will like if he wants something, he won't say it because he's afraid you're gonna say no. You know, this is just the way it is, right? But he'll like hang around and try to, I don't know, it's weird. But so I was getting ready to make dinner, and he didn't like what I was gonna make, but he wouldn't say it. And he was like, but you did shopping, you know, and I'm like, yeah, I did. And oh, there it is. Hold on. Okay, well, see, this phone doesn't, oh, that'll be so good when I get my camera. Okay, anyway, and he was like hinting that he wanted something, and every thing he would. Hello? Hello? Oh my gosh. It's just, why can I not answer my phone when I'm doing this? How did you get the Doctor Who theme tune? Oh, I got it on, it's called, what's it called? Hold on a second. Oh my gosh. I got it from some app for Android. I've had it forever. I think that's I want to say that's the Jodie's theme. I've had it. I've had it that long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hopefully, Alex is able to talk to the guy. Ah, this sucks. I'm sorry. I want to be able to answer the darn phone. Okay, hold on a second. What I'm gonna do is why won't it work? Oh my gosh. Now it's just completely wrong. Okay. Did we get it, I wonder? Did you get it, Biscuit?
I didn't get the mail in. Oh.
The person at the door. Was there somebody there? Go to, oh, Oh, he missed it. Okay, something's wrong with my... Okay. Ugh. 𝐒𝐿𝐵, yeah. 𝐒𝐿𝐵, you're right. That's the one. Go downstairs, Biscuit. Ugh, he missed it. Hey! Yeah. Hold on a second. Ursäkta, jag kunde inte svara telefon. Jag vet inte. Ja. Tack så mycket. Oops. Watch out, Biscuit. Okay. Lock the door. Thank you. You did help. Okay, good. Okay. Sorry.
There you go.
Yeah, just put it on the floor right there. Thank you, sweetie boy. Okay. Sorry. 𝐒𝐿𝐵, yeah. I got a few good ringtones from 𝐒𝐿𝐵, yep. I have got a gray circle, exclamation mark, sign to confirm you're not a bot. What's that? Oh, see you later, Kelly. Oops, sorry. The app is all being weird right now, so let me see if I can get this to stop doing that. Whoops. I have like... I don't know why. Okay, well, we'll just leave it. It's fine. I don't know, for some reason it's got a overlay. I don't know. Lizzie, where are you saying that's from? Got a gray circle with an exclamation mark. Sign in to confirm you're not a bot. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that excitement. I kind of forgot about that. And it's so annoying because they come at the weirdest time. I mean, it's 8:30. Seems like a weird time to deliver something. But that's what they do. Thank you, sweetie boy. You're the best.
I was just saying that song is fun.
Yeah, okay. On your laptop?
Yes.
Alright.
Yes, I did.
What were you trying to get to, Lizzie? I don't know. This thread is very wiggly sometimes.
I was singing that song.
You were. Good job. Yeah, it's fine, baby.
It's not my fault.
No, nothing's your fault, sweetie boy. This looks... Wait. Am I in the wrong spot? Yeah, it looks wrong. Is that all wrong?
It was fun.
No. Okay. Oh, good. Good, it was fun. I'm glad it's fun, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it is off. It's fine. It's easy to fix, at least. I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, it's fine, baby. It's fine, okay? Yeah, you're good.
Busy?
You're busy. Yeah, be busy.
That song is fun.
Not sure what I was doing here. Okay, 2 of those. No, no. See, but that can't be right either. This is wrong. I haven't worked on it since then, so yeah, I think this was wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, this is all off. Okay, well, it's fine. I'll just leave it. It's fine. I don't care. Seriously. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, I'll fix it. I listen through the television, type my comments on the laptop, sometimes get a black screen with a symbol and message. It's weird. Now it's back on my laptop. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Do you have a malware checker, like a virus checker? You might run it just in case. I don't know. It sounds. I don't usually get that. I don't know. I mean, you're watching YouTube on the web browser, right? What web browser are you using?
Yeah, I just like the song.
Yeah, you do, Biscuit.
It's my favorite. I just sing.
Let's see if this next scissor arm
4, 3, 1, 7,
works for the camera. I already have like 4 scissor arms.
5, 5, 9, 2, 200.
I bought a bunch of them to begin with from Temu because I was doing for cross stitch, right? Because I bought one that had a cross stitch adapter and it had a phone adapter and all that stuff. So then I wanted to buy another one so that I have one on each side, and that worked but didn't work. And then I got my stand, so then I didn't need it. And then I bought another stand thing, and it came with another scissor arm. Yeah. They're pretty handy though. I use them for a lot of different stuff, so it's it's not like a big deal, But and they're pretty cheap, thankfully. But now I have another one, so now I'll have a total of 4. It's a little wasteful, but it was cheaper to do that than to try to find the adapter I needed for the camera, which is ridiculous, but yeah, it is what it is. So I'm gonna have to fudge in this area, but it's okay. Suzanne, why aren't you able to get the floss drops? It seems like, okay, so we have this thing going on in the EU right now, which is really, really ridiculous. So we have to pay extra for getting things outside the EU. And then also the floss drops that I had been getting aren't available anymore on AliExpress. But I mean, there are other ones. There are other similar ones, but they cost more, like a lot more. And then it seemed like the place that I finally did find enough of them, they wanted me to pay shipping for each packet. So each 50 packet, I had to pay shipping for each one. And so it just added up, and I was like, I don't know. So I'm still, I don't need them right now. I have about 50 left, so it's not like dire, but it would be nice to finish off my set. You use Google Chrome. Okay, it should be fine. I don't know. That seems weird. I would check and see if you have a virus. It happens. Okay. Yeah, so I still need to, like, try and find a solution, but, you know. I think I figured that I needed like 70 or something, and I have only 50. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, as I need them, put the floss drops. You know, I'm not gonna do them all at once. Oops, hold on, I'm gonna, oh good, it caught it. I'm gonna go down to where this place is that I have more stitches. Maybe. It's not beautiful, but that's okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the problem is that Amazon Sweden has very little selection in that way, unfortunately. And I could get them from the UK, but they were a lot more. So I'm still looking at it. Do you know anyone with a 3D printer? No, not locally. I tried to get Alex's dad to buy Alex one.
What?
Yeah, Alex, yeah. That's your name, Biscuit. Don't wear it out.
I was on the headphones. It was music.
Yeah. But he didn't take the bait, so.
No, it's just.
And the thing is, I really like the ones I have. So then getting different ones kind of feels like, I don't want to do that. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. What's that up there? Oh, it's fine. I may just get them from Amazon UK. The shipping wasn't that much more. Not really. Oh, yeah, I could do these stitches. Different color than white.
I just got the song.
Yeah, that's fine, Biscuit.
I'm just enjoying it.
Yeah, enjoy it.
And I was listening to Wiggle's song. It was fun.
Mm-hmm.
It was okay.
Yeah, it is okay.
It's okay. I got that song, okay? In my headphones.
Yes, you do. And that's fine, sweetie boy.
I didn't change it.
You guys can still see, right?
It's okay.
Hardly.
It's okay.
Let me move it over a little bit. It's just sad because if I had just gotten them when I had originally started buying them,
No,
this
I
wouldn't be a problem. You know what I mean? It's kind of irritating. Hindsight, right? 2020. That's okay. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, it was Alex singing.
Yeah. Oh, that's wrong. Wait, no, it's not. Okay. The EU is making things really hard for
What?
buying stuff anywhere. It feels like.
I was listening to Wiggle's
Yes,
song.
Alex,
was
stop
fun.
it.
It was fun.
Yes, okay, you're done. You're done with that. That's fine.
No, I'm not done.
Yes, Alex, stop.
I can't. It's fine.
Mm. Now he's gonna mumble under his breath. Noise. Gotta love stroppy teenager. Let's see, can I make it? I do not know. 8 stitches. But, you know, as I said, I'm not really worried about it all at once. I went through and I put the beginning colors onto floss drops, and I didn't really even need that many to start with. I already had a lot of the colors already on there. So it was like three. I only needed like 3 floss drops, so it's not gonna be too bad at the start. And I'll just do them as I need them. I think that's even better. It's less overwhelming to do that instead of doing them all like I've always done. Ooh, this is gonna be close. Either the hills are smoking or someone is. I do not want to shut my door. Aw. Ugh. Well, cigarette smoke and burning smoke is usually a bit different smell, I find anyway. This looks really messy. Hopefully the hills aren't smoking for you. But then hopefully it's not someone smoking either that's bugging you. I just made it. Okay. I think that's all right. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. So, Nikki, what day is your stand coming? Did you say Wednesday? Can't wait to see how you like it. Oops. This looks like a little bit of a mess. Okay, ooh, we get a different color now. Let's see what this color is. It's kind of boring. Ooh, let's do some blue. Ooh, that sounds good. There's one down here already. That's pretty far down, so we'll leave that one. Let me fix that. And drink some water. Okay. Oh, I have a thread. I think I'll leave that though. Okay, so 3761. Keeps my hand keeps going right in front of the camera. Sorry. I think it's hill smoke. Oh no. Hopefully somebody listened to the warnings and didn't go out there and start smoking or something. Stand is coming tomorrow. Ooh, nice. I can't wait to hear what you think about it. And as I said, it took a little bit of adjusting and figuring out the level that I wanted it at, but yeah, I love it. What is it, sweetie boy?
I was watching that.
Yeah, you can watch it.
I'm just watching that.
Yeah, you can watch it. You're fine.
Just watching that. It's fine.
Yeah, good. Yeah, I will say the royal embroidery, it just acts much different stitching than painted fairy. I have my new fabric. I could do a sample, couldn't I? Woohoo. Maybe I should do that. I'm thinking about just using my heat erase pens. I love them. They work so well. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Oh, it's locked. Oops. Oh, I was wondering why that looked funny. I made a mistake. The sulky is annoying as anything. You know how long it took me to sew this dang stuff on here? It took forever. I was like, why does that stitch look funny? It's because I put it in the wrong spot. Oh, man. Okay, let me wet that again. Let's do this. Okay, let's try this again. You know what? I'm gonna get my ballpoint needle. There we go. It doesn't really matter as much. Those cold pills are pretty nice. Oh, I did order some more. I ordered another packet, and then I bought, when I was ordering my fabric, and I bought some Bowen needles too. Because, yeah. There's a fluff there. Okay. So let's see. Anybody find any new patterns? Any new ideas? Curious minds want to know, like mine. I'm curious. What is it, sweetie boy?
Just being happy.
You're being happy. You're sighing like you're.
No.
You're
I feel like music is okay.
Yeah, go listen to your music, Bic Bic. Yeah, go listen to your music for a little bit. Yeah. What do you want?
I'm just listening to myself.
Okay. Yeah. Someone's upset at me. So yeah, tomorrow, hopefully it's not raining so I can actually go out and go to the store. Okay, all the way to the end of the block. Oh yeah, we were talking about the Tilton Crafts Pride and Prejudice. I wonder, I don't know what that looks like. I might have to go and look at that. Not really. Jan Patrick Krasny has a tiger and one on Stitches of Beautiful, which looks nice. Just have to have a closer look of it. Is that the one that, not the one that was on Haid? Because that one had some weird stripes, remember? It had like chains. It looked really weird. Have you found any difference between Thread Magic and Beeswax? I found that Thread Magic made my thread more staticky. And it's kind of expensive to get here, and it was hard to get when I didn't really like it. I used it until it was gross, and then, I switched to beeswax. And I think, if I remember right, Thread Magic is like a polymer, or like something, if I remember right. And I think beeswax is better because it's more natural. I don't know. I did use Thread Magic for a long time, but I found that it just made my threads really staticky. And I'm talking cotton threads. It was irritating. Like I often wax this thread because I feel like it lays nicer, but I didn't today, so I'm kind of testing it out. But I do think that this thread is quite over twisted, and the wax kind of helps with that. Allie put it on Discord. Okay, I'll check. Yeah. If you guys want to post anything on Discord, go for it. I know Essie posted earlier her pattern, so. Nikki, where are you getting your stand from? Lona says she got it on Amazon. It's from the Ukraine, actually, so that's pretty nice. It's the same as my stand. An Arabesque flamingo. Okay, is that done? Okay. Okay. Flip this, and it is really easy to flip. The only I don't usually have to lower this, but because the camera's there, I lower it first so I don't hit the camera. But yeah, I like my stand, and I think it's pretty stable, but it's big, so it does wobble a little bit, if I don't tighten it quite enough. It's wooden. It's beautiful wood. It really is. It is just, yeah. I think it's beech. I think it said it was beech. Okay. And let's see if there's another one of these anywhere close. Are you kissy face, Biscuit? Are you kissy face? Which thread is this again? This is Royal Broderie. What, baby?
Just give you a kiss.
Yes, okay. Yeah, thank you. You're the best. This is Royal Broderie. It's an Egyptian cotton. I got it from AliExpress a couple years ago, actually. But you can get it from Dream Stitch. Personally, I think painting fairy is better. So I don't have a lot of that. I only have it for a couple of projects. So I have it for this one and Dictionary Coffee. And then I did get it some other for other projects that I never did. So I do have more of it. I have quite a bunch. You know, that was before I understood exactly how to calculate thread. So I actually bought more than I needed. Okay, so let's see. Let's do this one. 951. That would be right here. That should be okay. Let's move that over just a tiny bit. And you know, I mean, it's not bad. I prefer it over DMC, but I don't think the colors really are 100%, you know. Let's see, what am I saying? 951. So, okay, so here, let me double check. I'm pretty sure one of these is Painting Fairy, and one this is a shorter bit, so this is the same color as that one. I think this is Royal and these are Painting Fairy. So you can see there's just a tad bit difference in color. It's very subtle, but you know, like you don't want to blend it unless you blend it, you know. So I try to remember which one is which. In this case, it was pretty visible, and I have a lot of this one, so I'm pretty sure. And I've cut it for full coverage, so I know that's Painting Fairy. This I think it is. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of wish that I maybe didn't do that. It's crazy. And then I just split the thread. I hate when that happens. Oh, wait. Maybe that's DM. No, it can't be DMC. Yeah, also it like springs up more. But you know, and if you're only using that, it's great. But I also think that Painting Fairy is cheaper. On Dream Stitch, it's cheaper than the Royal Broderie. So, I don't know. Now I'm worried this is the wrong color, but it's fine. It's close enough, you know what I mean? Honestly, I am having trouble telling the difference between the two. I just noticed that the color was a little off on this one. What is it, sweetie?
I'm just listening.
You're listening. Rosacea is like Royal. I think it is the low. It's like they're made in the same factory, I think, but they're like lower. It's like a lower quality or something. I don't know because I've never tried Rosacea, but I don't think it's any too much different. You know, I believe it's Egyptian cotton. Is that the thread you have, Suki? And hi, Ebony. Welcome in. What are you working on tonight? And let's see. Hello, Marlene. Welcome in.
Being okay, that song.
I'll be working on Sweet Summertime when you get home. Oh, that's right, you're at work. Okay. What, Alex? What did you say?
I'm just singing that.
Okay, yeah, okay.
It's okay.
It is okay. Yes, I haven't used it yet or compared colors. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious how it feels compared to the rest of like DMC or Fairy. You have Fairy as well, I believe, right? I'd be curious how it compares in quality and look. I see a tiny difference between the two, but it's so subtle. I think it would be fine if they got mixed. They do feel similar. I think Royal feels a little more matte, but not really. I don't know. It's kind of weird. What is it, Alex?
The song was fun.
Okay, yeah.
Just listen to Wiggles again.
Yes, okay. Yeah, I would compare them. I was looking at some vintage floss that I got, and I was looking this one right here, and I was going to compare it, but then I didn't have that color. So yeah, I didn't compare it. And I was just, did a sample of cutting the end off and using the label and all that stuff. I thought it worked pretty well. I don't know if that's what I want to do though. Oops. Have a clover clip on the side there that my thread got caught on. So I'll move that up. I've been thinking, I'm hearing rain. It's really gone overcast and dark. Ooh. Hopefully you get some rain. Has it cooled off for you, Lizzie? It was pretty cool today, but like tonight, it warmed up tonight. I mean, 19 is not warm, obviously, but there was no breeze and it was really humid. So like inside my apartment was like 24. Hello, Laura. Yes, it's been a hot minute. Where have you been? Glad you're here. Welcome in. What, baby?
Just listen to music.
Okay. I'm glad you're here. It's cooled off. It's also breezy. Oh, that's good. It was pretty rainy, wet all day, but then it warmed up tonight, this afternoon, and it was really gross, humid. I actually felt like I was over warm. I mean, not like you guys, hot, but yeah. Okay. We'll see you when you get back, Lizzie. Oh, I should mark my stitches off. Let's do that. It's locked. I have the dehumidifier on to kind of clear the crud. I'm trying not to start things, so sometimes it's safer to away from floss tube. Oh yeah, I bet. Start all things. You just have to be strong, Laura, Yeah, you gotta be strong. Hello, crafty tabby cat. Welcome in. I feel like I should do some black on this soon. I think I said when I finished this, actually, I think I said when I finished this row, I was going to go back up and start working on it, but then I didn't. I see everyone getting stamp kits. I'm super jealous. Hey, the link is there for you. Just click the link. Do it. No, I'm joking. Yeah, I gotta not do it either. I bought more the other day. I was like crazy. They keep sending me these nice coupons. I'm like, oh man. But I noticed that I have a tough time figuring out what I want to buy when it's, you know, like that's not really super expensive. And so, you know, it's fine. It's good for me to just stay away. That chocolate one was kind of fun that I saw yesterday. I think stamped kits really are, it's like they feel like it's a good deal, you know what I mean? Fabric, floss, charted, it just seems like it's like a really good deal. And that looks wrong. No, it's not. It's just my eyesight, which isn't very good. And they don't count. They don't count, supposedly. That's what Janine and Alyssa said. And I'm not arguing with those two. No. How's your Christmas one going? Are you still working on that? I got, oh, Crafty Tappy Cat says, I got the Morgan lamp stand and I love it. Oh, nice. I was looking at that actually. And I was wondering if I would like using it. Because, okay, so sometimes I like something a little less formal, you know? And I don't know, I don't count my stamp kits as an active whip. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. That's correct, Essie. Well, you know what? I didn't either, because you know they didn't really feel like they were. Yeah, I wasn't working on them either though. So, I don't think I can get the lap stand here, unfortunately. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, that's right. Can't count. Whoa, counting is rough. I do count them in my whip pile. Okay. Marlene counts them. My Christmas stamped kit is my focus piece. I'm hoping for a few finishes this year. You can do it. You got it. Okay, you know what? We need a poll. Okay? Okay, guys, we need a poll. Let me do this real quick. This will be fun. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Let's see. do. There you go. Fire away. Okay. Did it work? Okay, it did. Okay. It's a whip and it's stitching, so it counts. Okay. Okay. We gotta have fun, you know? I worked on Sailor Saturn the other day. It's a little bit interesting. Okay. Oh, I didn't mark those off. Oops.
Yeah, being happy.
You're being happy. Okay, good. Biscuit. What?
I'm
Okay.
enjoying the music.
Okay, good. You're enjoying the music. Good job, Biscuit. Okay, so let me see where we're at on the camera. I think I'm gonna move it a little bit over here. Or try to. Hi, Mandy and Clara. Welcome in. It's not a whip, but it's definitely a finish. Yes, definitely it's a finished as well. It's pretty close, guys. Yawning. Okay, let's see. What color should we do next? Let's turn this off for a second. Ooh, there's more blue. There's more gray. I think we'll do this gray over here. Okay, let me move over here. Is that better? Oops. If I zoom in, it's farther away. Lovely. Hold on a second. There we go. How's that? Okay, so that is 762. And it looks like, oh, it's way over there. Okay. Looks like I already have a stitch, half a stitch there. 762. If it's not a work in progress, then you can't finish it. Have you seen the Discord? I put the no, I haven't looked yet. Let me get this thread in there and I will look. You guys want to post anything? Let me know. I will turn it on and we can check. Let me fix this real quick. Yeah, I think the royal really kinks up. Let's see, there. It you know, like when you use the water sponge thing, it straightens it out anyway, so it's not a big deal. I don't mind it. I asked Ryan a dream stitch for cones of painted fairy. Oh, nice. So Clara asked Ryan a dream stitch about cones for painting fairy. He says they don't have them to sell. but he will keep you posted when they do. Oh, that's nice. You know he's gonna go and ask then. That's cool. Because there are colors that, we're gonna want, like white and ecru and all that stuff. Black. Cone of Doom. I haven't really felt like I've needed it yet. I think that I don't really have projects that are that big, I guess. Okay. Oh, let me park this in there and I'll go look on Discord. Okay. How is the poll looking? Oh, wow. Okay. I need B5 200 in the worst way. That gingerbread saw has so much of it. Yeah, I was looking at that and I think I had to buy 10 skeins. If I remember right, I think I bought 10 skeins of it just for that. Okay. So let's do this really quick. Whoops. Ooh. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let me do this the right way. Sometimes Saga doesn't save if you close it like that. Well, if you just close it out. So I try to remember to save it. Okay. Patterns. Oh, okay. I think I have seen this, Allison. Oh, that's pretty. It's very brown, though. But it's pretty. What do you think, Lizzie? You're my Austin fan as well. It's very pretty. Lona says, didn't Yogi share a DMC list? No, she didn't. But I believe that it was, what's her name? Sigrid. But I also shared the list I have on Discord. I think I pinned it. It's probably in floss management. So check that out. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Weird. That's kind of interesting. Huh. What do you think, Lizzie? Oh, Ebony probably would like this too. Brown. Yeah, it was very brown, I think, yeah. It did feel like that. It wasn't something that I would probably stitch because it was so brown. What is this? Oh, it's a fish tank. I was like, what is that? Sorry, the thing's being funky. Yeah, it's not my thing, but it's pretty cool. Oops, wait. Yeah, they do look pretty normal. Oh, there's a completed. What's got completed? Oh, that's right. Yeah. That was really cool. Did you guys see this? It was the completed sun for the 𝐏𝐬𝐧𝐿, and the person stitched in the bottom the information, which was kind of cool. I have the Haid coming to the room. Ah, okay. Tigers are too pixelated for my taste. Yeah, I didn't really like it very much, unfortunately. Well, I'm not really into tigers and stuff. I'm just not. But that was pretty. But consider how that looks compared to the fine art stitch one. Here's pets. We got more pets. Dinner time. Oh no. It's on there. That's, oh shoot. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, and that's a bit much. Oh dear, that's a lot. Okay, so I think that was it. That's just that. I'm just gonna close that up so it's done. I think it was in Floss organization. Let me look at the pinned for Lona. This is for Lona. Did I pin stuff? No, I didn't. Okay. Whoops. Media. No. Links. Links might be. Okay, yeah, here's a Master Dreams. No, that's something different. Never mind. No, I guess not. Oops. Okay, well, I guess I didn't put it in there. I thought I had. But I can do that later if you want. I'm trying to think where that would have been. I thought it would be in Floss organization. No, that was Dream Stitch. I'm just looking really quick. Okay, so we were there's Allie's dream board. Okay, yeah, I did do that. Here you go, Lona. Just scroll up. Let's see if I can forward. Let's forward it. Hold on. I'll just forward it to you, Lona. There you go. There you go. Okay. There you go. Lot of kitties. Lots of kitties. Okay, I'm gonna end the poll. You guys done with it? I'm kind of disappointed. No, I'm kidding. I'm not. I'm joking. Okay, I'm ending the poll. It looks like yes won. Okay, so they win. 16 votes. Some of you guys didn't vote. That's okay. That's not all of them yet. Oh, Sama. That is crazy. Yeah. Okay, let me look at this again. Yes, baby, what is it? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's see if I can keep from hitting this. Yes, you enjoy the Wiggles songs on your headphone, baby. This boy. That's the one. Wait, sorry. That's the one I use, Lona. It's kind of on the small side, but it does the job. I laminated mine and then I used awl to poke holes in it and put it on a piece of foam. Mine's pretty low cost. Yeah, okay, so this is wrong. There shouldn't be 2 stitches, only 2 here. Oh, but I can fix it. Okay, I can fix it. What the heck? Counting. Why is counting so hard? I mean, really. So, okay, I guess stamped kits count as whips now. Oh, the chat has spoken. That's okay. That's funny, actually. You gotta laugh, you know? Gotta laugh. Okay. 2 over. Still check 5 from there. Yeah, okay. I really need to remember to count from the grid and not off stitches. I mean, use the stitches, but also use the grid. Because I think that that's a lot of my issue with this pattern is I tend to look at what the stitches are as well. Or one or the other and not really paying attention. Yeah. Nope. Wait, nope, LOL. What's nope? Wait. What are we noping? That they count. I didn't vote, so. Locked. I wonder what the wheel will bring for tomorrow. Stamped are not in my whip count. Yeah, it's mine. Neither is mine. They feel like just separate. But then I didn't always count like my non-full coverage stuff, like the small stuff like capybara. It's in my wheel now, but I never really counted it. I should finish that. It's on the wheel now, though, so it'll get called eventually, and I'll work on it. Finish it. Yep. I count mine while she's on my wheel as a whip. So it is that counting? Not really, because she's waiting for her turn. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like did I put it on there on the wheel? It's supposed to be on the wheel, but I just put as one and just whatever, you know, comes up. Sorry, I'm at work. Missed the poll. I voted yes. I vote yes. Ah, okay, Michelle. Okay. We'll take that into account. But you're excused. You got work to do. That nasty work club. Is your wheel set for repeats, Suze? No, I have it single, and then I remove them as I work on them, and then I add them back. So I spin twice, and I usually do a pull. But today or last night I spun twice, and then I worked on both of them today. So for the morning stream that I did, I worked on Dictionary of Coffee, and then I'm working on Stained Glass Totoro for the afternoon or the evening. So yeah, I decided just and I just hide those slices and go on from there. So it looks like I have 28, I think, on there. Okay, there's another one. Whoops. I may have to get up and go open the window and turn off the AC. It's like, it's kind of cold. Let's see. No. Oh, I was in the wrong spot. I was like, wait a minute. I thought it was down there. No. Can't count. Can't see. The stand is hitting the camera. Hold on a second. It's wiggling it a lot. Okay. There we go. Oh, you know what I just realized? This new scissor boom, I can actually use it with my phone. It's got the hot shoe adapter and the phone holder. So I may mess with it tomorrow. It's white. Did you miss something interesting? Oh, I did a poll about if stamped kits count as whips, and most everyone decided yes, they do. So the chat has spoken, but that's it. Nothing more interesting, I don't think. Alex was singing a little earlier. I don't know if you caught that. I actually asked him to stop because I was annoyed by it. I'm so bad. I'm the worst mother, I swear. It's how I started cross stitch. Yeah, I mean, it's a joke. It really is, you know. But I do kind of feel like sometimes they're like an afterthought. You know, I don't count them as like some epic piece. Well, except for epic Pokemon, I guess that would be an epic piece. Those count. But I don't know. I never really felt like those are anything important or, you know, epic. Hello, Melon. Welcome in. Ah, I forgot to bring my chocolate in. Darn. And my digestives. I bought some chocolate. Oh, I meant to buy some hobnobs. That's right. I was gonna try those chocolate hobnobs that Lizzie recommended. I forgot. I bought the normal digestives with chocolate. Okay. I think this looks wrong. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Mess up again, as usual. That looks like it's off. Hold on a second. That's right. That's right. Oh man, I did. I messed that whole block up. Man. Okay, well, it's fine. I can work on this instead. It's fine. I'm gonna frog that bit. But this was right. See, I'm like completely stupid or something. Okay, let me fix this. Oh, let me park this real quick. Are those chocolate chips supposed to help with digestion? I don't really know. Melon does not count stamped kits in the whips. Yeah, I don't think so. I just did this one not very long ago, so I'll just remove it. It's okay. I think I did it right before this one, so. It's this skin sulky is annoying. It makes everything harder to see. Okay, I'm just gonna stick that in there so I can. I think that was originally what they thought. That, they said that they would aid in digestion or whatever. Is all stupid, but yeah, they're still good. They're like graham crackers, you know? I did do the blue over that, didn't I? They're just a bit thicker graham crackers. And graham crackers were originally meant for, digestion. So they always give them to kids and stuff. I like them. They're not as sugary. So sometimes they're a nice little snack that's not gonna make me, my stomach oh, I just hit my tablet. Nice. It's okay, Lizzie. It's only it's only a little bit of stitching. So I'm gonna, there, I got it. I'm just gonna remove the stitches because I'd rather just make it right. You know? I don't know what the problem is. This is why I wanted to do the black first, but the black really rubbed off on all the colors, so it really didn't work that way. did the... Oh, there's not. That's why. I was like, why couldn't I get that out? Counting is hard, you guys. I just got shushed by my own child. You know, it's like, seriously. He thinks that's okay? Nah. Oh, earlier when I was falling asleep in my chair, he kept telling me to wake up. He's like, don't go to sleep, don't go to sleep. Because I always tell him that. Yeah, that was fun. Don't go to sleep, don't go to sleep. Yeah. Leave me alone. He learns from me, doesn't he? This is weird. There's like a thing sticking up. It's probably where I... Oops. They sound yummy. Yeah, yeah, Melon. You know, I think that they thought that. They thought graham crackers would do that. There's a bunch of that stuff. Like cereal was all meant for, you know, digestion and keep people from masturbating and stuff like that. Stupid stuff. You know, and then they ended up being breakfast food. And Melon says, LOL, that's payback for when you try to keep him awake. Yeah. This morning, I just let him sleep. I was like, go ahead. I was too busy doing laundry. I didn't need to mess with him. I don't even know how far back I went on here. Let me park that. Okay. And Lizzie says, kids do mimic their parents. Yep. And it's really funny because I do hear myself and like my mom in the way I speak. I hate it. It's like, oh man, I actually said that. Understand my mom better. You know, that kind of stuff. It's interesting. Yeah, that was supposed to be... I really did mess this up. Seriously. Okay. Is Alex back in school now? No, he doesn't start until Wednesday. And they're only doing like 2 hours or something stupid like that. No, it's an hour and a half. He goes to school for an hour and a half. I'm like, is there a point? But it's to get them back in, you know, not stress them out. Katrine, her son is also, he has autism. And so he struggles with a lot of that stuff. And he's like 21. So, but he started school today because he goes to like a community college kind of thing. It's really good. It's a really good program. Like my weaving course was through that when I took mine. That same kind of community college. And that's like, they have nursing programs and stuff like that. It's good. But there's a program that he's in there at that little college. And it's for special needs. Well, not special needs. He's high functioning. But he has severe anxiety, so he struggles with stuff. So they went back to school today for a couple hours, just because they would be the only ones on the campus. So, but yeah, and then Thursday they're going out to for a picnic, and then Friday they're going to do something else. So he's got a pretty busy week, but because he gets off school earlier than normal, the free teeds isn't open till 2. So yeah, guess who's coming home to my house? So I'm like, yay. No, I'm not kidding. I mean, I love my kid, I really do. I do love him, but those are my days off. So it's a little tough. Oh wait, wait, I was doing this one instead. Actually, let me get some white and fix that. Hey, I can use this. What is Alex studying in school? He's in trade school. I mean, it's still high school, so he still does, all the other, high school stuff, but he's not doing college prep like normal. Like in the US, you would do college prep in high school. They don't even think about other subjects. But he's studying blacksmith and welding, and he's really good at it. Will he get a job with it? Probably not, but he likes it. He does like it. They let him create his own stuff. So they adjust it for his needs, and he likes it. Honestly, there wasn't a lot of choice, and so we had considered sending him away, but the nearest one was hours away, and then he wouldn't come home except the weekends, and it didn't feel right. And I couldn't do it. I was like, nah, wait a minute. Okay, so I did do, okay, that's done. Because I wanted him to go to art school, and there just isn't any. This is where I messed up. But he likes it, so, he was building last year a tank, and in welding, he did really well. My friend is a welder, and she looked at his work, and she said that it was better than her second year work. I was like, what? Yeah. So I mean, he's good at it. He has 2 more years, so it's a 4-year. It's 4-year gymnasium. High school, whatever. It's not really. It's kind of weird. It's not like a typical high school. It's a little different. But he has 2 more years left, so it's generally not that long. But there's honestly not much you can do with. There's not much he can do, so they keep the special needs kids. They let them go to school longer, just to keep them busy. Oh, see, that's wrong anyway. Oh my God. Seriously. Sounds like fun. Maybe he can sell custom welded pieces one day. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's like when he first started doing it. His dad's girlfriend was like, "Oh, she could see, you know, we both could see that his dad had the thoughts in his head of, ooh, well, maybe I can get some stuff and let him do it in the yard," kind of thing. So it was kind of funny. Okay, so that's right. Okay, that's there. That's there. It's like I can't really see the white. So possibly he's also really interested in building guitars. So he and his dad build guitars during the summer. I found out that there is a course for luthiers in Stockholm. I just wish that he could do it. He would love it. He would be good at it too. He's been building guitars since, I think the first guitar he built he was like 6 or 7. He was 7, I think.
Yeah, I think the music is fun.
You do? Okay, good. I'm glad you like the music, Biscuit. He doesn't play music. He doesn't, you know, do any, he doesn't play the guitars. He just likes making them. Yeah, okay. I think I fixed it now. Okay. We weren't really sure about it at first because he was really struggling the first couple of months. He started at the school. That was 2 years ago. But it ended up that it wasn't the school so much as the assistant that he had. He just didn't really do well with him. So they switched him out and he thrived. So the right person helping him makes a difference. So I didn't need that much white. I tested out the little, oops, sorry. I tested out the, gosh darn it, I'm hitting everything. This thing. It worked pretty well. I just took the thread off, you know. Did you see that? Actually, let me drink some water. Yeah. But he and his dad are making, they're doing some sort of game. Okay.
Bad, I'm happy.
Okay, good. I'm glad you're happy. Okay, let's see if I can fix this now. I also messed up. It looks like I missed the, yeah, I did. Wow, I'm really struggling today. And you know what it is I don't know if you can see this, but the Silky is in the wrong spot. And it just irritates me. But I'm not going to remove it. Hello, Amanda. Welcome in. What is it, sweetie boy? You're counting yourself. Okay. Okay. No, I don't need to count. Wait a minute. Is that... Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, you can count yourself. That's right. That's why. Okay. Back on track. Maybe. I am going to get up and go turn off the dehumidifier because it's making it cold in here. And I will be right back. I'm gonna do this thread. 13. I'll do this thread first.
Pasta rolls.
Yeah, did you put it in the refrigerator?
I put it in the fridge.
Okay, put it in the fridge. Yeah, good idea. Okay, good job. Yeah, it is heavy. It's a lot of food. Because you're a big boy.
I'm gonna get cookies now.
Okay. Okay, that's right. Who's working on Nati's new charts? Is anybody working on them? I'm like curious how they are.
I'm just gonna have period cookies.
Okay. I might need the kikis for my
I'm just having it.
Studio Ghibli collection. Yes, you're fine, Biscuit. Yeah, you can have it. Working on accidental spell. How does it feel? It's hard to tell without, like just going and working on it. Oh, thread chicken. Okay, let me mark those. So far, it's well charted. Stitch placement makes sense. Okay, cool. I saw the mock-up, and there was like a screenshot of like part of it, and it looked really kind of good. It didn't look super confetti or anything like that. But that artwork seems to lend for more. It's sort of like this. It feels like that. I'm gonna mute for a second, and if I can, because seriously, because for some reason this thing is not working right. Let me see if I can. Okay, control icon. No. Okay. There's some issue with my. Oh, wait. There we go. Wait. There's some issue with the app being funny. Oh, seriously. Okay. Well, hold on a second. I can't seem to do anything. What the heck is going on? Stop it, Alex.
Huh?
No, enough of that.
No, I got it.
Yeah, okay. Yes, you're fine.
I got the chair. Oh, we're on the couch.
Yeah, you're fine. But you gotta stop the mumbling, okay?
No, it's fun.
Stop being angry.
Fun. Very fun.
Stop. What is your
The
problem?
throat is fun.
Yeah? Okay. I will be right back. see if I can get out of here. That's fun. It's like I'm stuck. Here, that's too many.
I'm just having that. I'm having this.
Too many.
I'm having this. I'm having this.
You're
Please.
not having any of them.
Okay, that's mine. That's mine. Can I eat more?
Too many. You can have 2 of each. Okay,
I can't. It's broken. I can't.
You can have 2 of each.
I want it. I don't want it. I want to put it back.
I'm not buying any more then.
Okay, fine.
I won't buy any more.
I'm having that. Okay, my throat is coughed, okay?
Stop it.
I want it right now.
No, it's too many.
Okay?
No,
I want the bag back, please.
Go put them back.
No, it's garbage. Okay.
No, it's not garbage. Stop it.
I was eating that.
Yep.
I was eating that. Okay. My throat is coughing. Okay?
No, then go
my
drink
throat
some
is
juice.
coughing. I said okay.
No.
Okay. I got my throat. I got my throat cough. My throat is coughing. Hey, I got my throat. The throat's coughed.
Yes.
Come on.
You're fine. Okay, stop it. Yeah, you don't need that many. That's too many.
I'm putting away.
I'm not buying you anymore.
I need to put it away.
Yes, put them away.
I'm gonna put it away.
Yes.
I got my foot.
You can have 2 of each.
I can't.
You can have 2 of each. See, there's 2 there. You have to put 2 of those away. Okay? Yes. Put them away. Yes.
Back.
Okay,
Done.
that's fine. Yeah, zip it up.
Done.
Yeah? Zip it up. Yeah, you're fine.
Done.
Yes, I'm done with you now also.
Okay, I just got 2, okay?
Okay, yes. 2 of each is enough.
It's done.
Yes, you're done. Okay, thank you. You're a good boy. You're fine. Yes, take your stuff out of there.
It's done, okay? There is no. I just got 2 of these.
Yes.
All done.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Apologize.
Are you apologizing to me?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Biscuit.
It's fine.
Yeah, you are fine. Yeah?
I didn't mean to. Okay, it was broken. It was broken.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay.
I got 2 of these.
Yes, you're fine, Biscuit. You're fine, okay? You're fine.
I can't.
Drink some juice and stop,
I
okay?
don't want it. It's my throat. No.
That's enough.
Do not say stop. Okay, that hurts. Okay, I want the drink instead. Alone.
Okay, drink some juice, Biscuit. Okay?
No.
Stop. Okay? Stop. Please? That's enough, okay?
I got the drink. Thank you. Okay, I got some drink. Here you go.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Someone got a little stroppy with me. So I took a little longer to do what I was doing.
You're drinking the juice up here.
Yes, good job,
There you
Biscuit.
go.
Okay. 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 Let me fix this now. Okay. Oh, I have to move this back. Sorry. Hopefully you guys are not. Whoa, I'm way down there. I have to move the camera when I get out of my little stitchy spot. Oops, wrong way. way over there. Oops. Oh, I know. It's like my camera is all funky. There we go. Okay. Had to move it so that I could get the right spot, but not hit the stand. Okay. So let's see. Ebony asks which one is accidental spell. And it says, I have the cat in her library chart too. I forgot what it's called. It's more realistic. When I started, I can update on that too. Really enjoyed stitching on accidental spell. And Clara says, I bought the bakery one. So you bought the Kiki's, right? The one with the flowers. And Ebony, or Amanda says, Ebony accidental spells is the chibi cat wearing a witch's hat in their witchy lab space. Oh, and yeah, from Nutty. Cool. Okay. Okay. So, let's see. I'm gonna zoom in again. I don't want to. I can't see then. Okay. Let's move it up a little bit. All right. I need some new thread. Oh, that's right. I put that on. I'm like, wait a minute. I did all those stitches. Hit the wrong button. That's why. Also, I brought myself some snacks. Somebody had about. Yeah, you did. The gluten-free cookies are super expensive, and he had like 8 or 9. Which is pretty much the whole package. And so, yeah, I was not freaking out, but I was like, no, that's too many. That's why there was this drop. It takes black. I take it black goes, yeah, where the spaces are, yeah. I did on the other side, I did the black first, and let's see. I don't think you can see it. Well, here. Yeah, here up here. See here? And what happened is on the white, it made the black came off on the white, and it looked really muddy. So I didn't really like it. So let me put that back now. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one I want to do. That's a Studio Ghibli film. Those are the same floss drops I use when I use them. Yeah, those are the ones that I love. And now I am having a hard time sourcing them. So yeah, I need to find more. I was getting them from AliExpress. They're awesome. They're like they just do everything I want them to do. You know what I mean? And yeah, so I've been kind of worried because I only have 50. So I need to keep looking for more. I actually started Witch's Reading Nook. Oh yeah, that one's really nice. I actually started looking at the Painted Fairy ones that are already labeled. And I kind of like that, but I don't really want to, I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'm just going to add what I have for now until I, need more. Yeah, I know. Oh, you just got 100 today? Oh my gosh. Where did you get them? How much were they too? Because that was the other thing, is they were really cheap when I bought them, and now they're a lot more expensive. And then they're not available. So. Okay. I I was looking at Nettie's patterns. I really like the axolotl also, but yeah, I don't know. I just there's too many things I want to start. But they do look like they would be really comfortable stitches. That looks like I hit the wrong spot. Maybe. It was $9.99 USD for 100. Wait. But it got them on US Amazon. Okay, I'm guessing it was 100 of them for $9.99. That's about what I paid for mine on AliExpress. I think that I have to look and see how many more I need. I might just get them from the UK Amazon and just, yeah, just do it. Because they did have them and it was pretty reasonable. And that was with the extra fees and all that. Yeah, 400. I thought so. I was like, for $100. Yeah. The whole set, if you get the ones that have the label or they're already pre-numbered from Painting Fairy, is $99, which I think that's not a bad price if you think about it. I was paying about $5 for 50, but now the price has gone up. So yeah, that's about how much you were paying for yours, Amanda, on Amazon. So I think it's just I need to keep looking and find a good source for them. I have some other, like, some of the first floss drops I bought before I landed on the ones that I really like. And so I can use them as temporary bobbins. It's not floss drops. It's not a problem. It's just they're not my preferred ones. What brand did you get? I get 𝐒𝐈𝐓𝐿𝐼. It was... I think 𝐒𝐈𝐼𝐓𝐿𝐼 was the ones that I saw on Amazon UK. These ones don't really have a brand on AliExpress, but they're the same. They're the same ones. I'm pretty sure those 𝐒𝐈𝐼𝐓𝐿𝐼 were the ones that I was thinking. But I need to go through and see exactly how many I need so that I just order them and get it done. Let's see. Okay. Because I use discontinued floss, pre-printed ones usually don't work. Yeah. That makes sense. I think 99 for a full set of pre-printed is pretty good price. It's just spending it all at once. Yeah, exactly. So that's my issue, and I have all these other things that I need to get. So also not spend a lot of money because of life. So yeah, I'm not worrying about it so much until I need
2 each will be okay.
Yeah, that'll be fine, Bic.
It's very expensive.
Yeah. Do you group your drops in 100s color-wise? I put them, so on these ones, I don't have very many. I think I only have like 150 of them set up. Something like that. Hold on a second, I can check actually. I have it in Notions. But I do them in colors. So like this is 700s. So I have all the 700s in there that I have, not all of them. And I group together. So I group together because I don't have that many of them. So I have the lower numbers, the lower numbers, the 100s and 200s in one ring. And then I have 300s in one ring and 400s and 500s. And then, but on my Aero floss, I split up the ones that are too, there's too many on I don't like a lot on the rings. Hello, Monique. Thank you. And hello, Joyce. Welcome in. So yeah, I was going to look and see how much this was. 1 second. Because I have in Notion set up for it. Let me take a sip of water. I have 137 so far of the painted fairy floss drops, or it's DMC painted fairy royal. So yeah, I still need a bunch. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be horrible. So yeah, I don't know. So because I only have 137 and then I have about 50 more, I still need a ton. So what thread is on your other cart so you don't use as much? And Ebony's still trying to figure out what to do for your master set. Yeah. So my other big cart, my white cart, is my Aero, and that's a complete set. I have I do. I have all of the floss drops. They're all labeled, all in there. And then this cart, the smaller cart, is my the Royal Embroidery DMC and painting fairy. And I only have 137 colors on that, so it's not complete set. But that's okay. I'm still working on it. So I had mine on floss drops, but they kept tangling. So I put them on bobbins and then ring binders. Then, yeah. I actually was thinking about storing my painting fairy on bobbins. I have bobbins. I've got tons of them, but I don't really like it. So I don't know. I'm still figuring it out. And I think I have pictures of my cart, but if you give me a second, I will I'll turn my camera so you can see it. And then I have like a pen cup and a little plastic container that I use to put like my needles and all that stuff in, and I just take it from one cart to the other. And I have, I'll show you, because it's kind of fun. This cart was Christina's, and then she got a bigger cart for her set, and then so she gave this to me, and I had my Aero set on this first. And then I decided that I wanted a bigger cart because then I would use the smaller cart for this. And yeah. Wait. Okay. So hold on a second and I'll show you guys. But the felt on one side to use the needle parking with Yogi's cart is working so far. Okay. Yeah, I see, I tried that, but I didn't like it. Okay, so hold on a second. So I'm going to take the phone out of the stand so you guys I can just move it around. Oh, the form. So this is my car, oops, yeah, that's not going to work. Okay. Yeah. It's on the side. So, hold on a second. Oh, there we go. Okay, let me turn the saga window off. Okay, so this is my black cart, and I have these what I have, you know, each one on there, and I have these little, let's see if I have one. Here's one. They're for hanging up Christmas lights on gutters, but they work perfect for this. So what I did was I put them in boiling water and had put a spacer in there so they were not as tight. And then I just put it on the edge of the cart. I'm kind of doing that backwards. And then I have a little magnet here. And I keep my scissors there. And then I have my orts, and then my needles and my scissors and extra stuff under there, my pens and my notebook. And then on the other side, and I keep magnets on there. On the other side, I have my thread inventory for this cart. I have another one for the other cart. I have two of them for the other cart. And then I have my floss. Oh, it's hard to grab it. The wheels are wheeling. The wheels are wheeling. So I do have this. Oops. I dropped it. I do have this for my stash, which it does work. So I probably will. This is my extra stuff that I don't have on my floss drops. And then I have my other floss. Oops, my cart's rolling away. And then my new floss that I just got. And then I have some bobbins that still have floss on them. So yeah, I've got this. This is just the DMC painting fairy. But I really like this, the way this looks. And then because I do meter lengths, and this cart is a little shorter, when I'm done with it, I put it in a little felt bag. Well, it's not felt, but you know, I put it and then I hang it up. But the other cart doesn't need it because they're not long enough. I mean, you know, the cart's bigger. So, but I really like it, and eventually I'll have it on both sides like I do the other one. Let's see. I think I can, hold on a second. I'll zoom in for the other cart. Excuse my messy living room because it's a mess. So that's my other cart. And then that's the file cabinet is my Aero Floss storage. So yeah, that's what I got. It's so satisfying. Ah, cool. Yeah, my apartment is a big mess. Yeah, I don't use mine so much. Yeah, the yogi style ones. Because I don't really like working from it. So let's see. Let me read back here so I can see what you guys said. I'm still okay. Okay, Ebony, I did the Yogi cards for my DMC master, but for my Arrow, I got cheap pre-printed labels, and I'm using floss drops. Yeah, that's what I did. I bought those really cheap labels. They're great, and they're great. But the felt one on one side so far with needle parking with Yogi's cards is working. I have Yogi's cards at the minute, but it's falling apart now. The CXC one is fine, but my royal embroidery one gets a lot more use. Also, the cotton thread is like, it's more coarse, so it's going to pull through there. And Monique says, Suki, I might try that a little later on. Love the idea. Nice. I was thinking maybe a pegboard. Yeah, I was thinking that too, but it wasn't convenient enough. Yeah, you don't want to see my kitchen either. It's disgusting. Ebony says, thank you for showing us. You're welcome. And Amanda says, yes, thank you. Yeah, like the whole other part of my living room is a mess because I have my sewing machine in front of the bookcase because of my air conditioner is where my sewing machine usually is. So Yeah, it's kind of a mess. Okay, so let's see, where am I gonna work next? I'm like, I moved everything around, so I may have to switch stuff around again. Okay. This one's hard. You know what? I can push this up a little bit more. Amanda says, Ebony, where did you get your royal embroidery? I think she got hers from AliExpress. That's where I bought mine. It's the same place as most people buy it. But I will say that Dream Stitch has it as well, and it's probably a bit more reliable. I found that that shop wasn't super reliable. Okay, so I think that we're going to move this over here and do this right here. Yeah. So most of it from AliExpress, but the last lot I got from Dream Stitch. Oh, okay, good. I don't need any more storage items. I've already taken over the conservatory with my stuff. Yeah, Allison. Well, my whole apartment is my craft room. I have bookcases everywhere. It's crazy. In my bedroom, I have a tall metal bookcase, and then I have two little cube bookcases, and then a tall bookcase. Yeah, it's just stuff.
Super happy.
You are. I don't know if Dream Stitch has the whole set for Royal. Thanks. I'll definitely order from Dream Stitch if I get it. I don't really need more floss. I think that Painting Fairy is nicer and it's cheaper, and it matches better. So like, I don't think I would get Royal Embroidery. If you don't have any Royal Embroidery, I wouldn't get any. It doesn't match as well. And if you do, then you have to like use it pretty much alone. I mean, I decided to put mine in the I think I have some. Hold on a second. I can show you guys. Maybe if I can get it out. My cart's like rolling back and forth. Let me see if I have a bobbin with both. That's Royal. I'm looking through my stash here. Okay, so let's see. That's DMC. No, those are DMC. Okay, here you go. So one is hold on, I just got a fuzz. One is Royal and one is DMC. And there's like a subtle difference in it. So let's see, here's more of the DMC. I was looking for just a color that, so this is also DMC. So if you look at the three of them together, this DMC, this is DMC, this isn't. There's a tiny, tiny difference. It's not that noticeable. So you know what I mean? But yeah, that was noticeable to me, but not enough to be like, oh, I can't use that. I don't feel like that at all. Let's see if I have another color that would do the same. Okay, so here's a DMC and here's a Royal. Oh yeah, look at that. There's a big difference there. So you know, there's a slight difference. Let me see if I have a Painted Fairy I don't have any painted fairy in that cart. Which number was that? 3752. I don't know if I have that one, but yeah, I do actually. Actually, you can see I have royal, and painted fairy on that one. So you can see here's you can see it actually really well on so here's royal, here's painted fairy, here's DMC. There slight difference. This is lighter. It's not super noticeable, but you know, there's a little bit. This matches. I think this matches really good. So yeah, and that was DMC for sure. I don't label the DMC. Let's see. Oops. I have like 3 sets of DMC because I bought used organizers on eBay. A set of painting fairy, a set of ammo, and a set of anchor. Should not even consider buying more floss. Cleaning and scrubbing can wait till tomorrow for babies to grow up. We learn our sorrow. Aw. I didn't count any of my vintage floss. I do agree. Painted fairy matches DMC really well. Yeah, I think the painted fairy feels very much like vintage DMC as well. So yeah, you know, I have so much floss in here. Well, I don't actually. I don't have all the colors, but you know, it's getting there. So this is what I have left over in my bobbinated stuff. This is mostly royal embroidery though. Oops. Oh, let's see if I can get this in there without. I just pushed the cart way over across the room. That's nice. Anyway, okay, back to stitching. I love painted fairy floss. Yeah, I'm getting painted fairy, but I will add to my royal embroidery set. Yeah, and that's what I did. I just decided that, you know, I do look at it and think, okay, so you know, I'm careful if it's make sure it's not overly off. 3856. What is going on here? Oh, that's that. Oh, these are the other bobbins I have. I have these type. But the problem I had with them is that they would go like, they would do this, and that irritated me, so that's why I didn't buy any more of them. And they were more expensive. I got these on Amazon. So I used those. This is DMC. This is my blackwork DMC floss that I was using when I was doing blackwork, which I don't do. Yeah, you know. Okay, so 3856 is here. And then I have to figure out which one's which. I think. I don't think it matters. I'm just going to assume it doesn't matter. The sheen is very similar to vintage DMC. Yeah. Let's see. Suki says, in the painting fairy and DMC, there's not enough difference for me to care. Yeah, exactly. I would, that was what I was super excited about, that if I need to go and get a color, I can go down to my local LNS and buy one skein if I needed, you know, a little bit to fill up or whatever. And I didn't want to wait. So, and I love Arrow, but that does make it, you know, makes me limited in if I, you know, but I always do buy extra. I always make sure that when I order, I buy extra. Um, okay, so Amanda says, I've revised my opinion on that a little. In skein, it feels like vintage DMC. Singular strand feels more twisted and slightly harder. I'm using it in a project with vintage DMC right now. The sheen is very similar to vintage DMC. Yeah, I will say that. Yeah, I agree that it's not as soft as vintage DMC, but it still is closer than, yeah, it's so nice. You know what I mean? I think this is actually painted fairy. It's super soft. As I have I had two strands there and I wasn't sure which one was which. But this one's super soft. So it is. But it's close enough. I did actually, let's look at that real quick. I had one bit. Let's see. This looks like a mess. Sorry. So one of these things is not like the other. So one must be. There's more of it. Plus, I've cut it for smaller pieces. So I took from here, and it's so smooth. So yeah, I think that's it. It doesn't matter. They were the same. Oh, definitely. I recommend it all the time. Yeah, I definitely love it. I just, yeah. And the price is so good. Oh, I think I bought my last bit of Painting Fairy from Painting Fairy because I was already spending money on shipping for my kits. And I bought 50 skeins for $15. So you can't go wrong. Yeah. So pretty good. They also sell DMC there too, which is pretty reasonable, I think. If you really want just DMC, they have it. Let me check my phone. Okay. I unplugged my phone, so I'm just making sure. Well, I'm moving the cord so I don't catch it in my hand. Okay. Oh, Alex went to bed. I think he was tired.
Yeah, just relax.
Little Pot has big ears. Yeah, this is Painting Fairy. Your voice is cutting in and out. Huh. It was doing that the other day. It might be no sound now unless you aren't talking. No, I'm talking now. It sounds okay to me. I mean, it's showing that I'm speaking. Can everyone hear me? Let me know. The music's kind of funky right now. Refresh if you can't hear. You can hear fine? Okay. So, yeah, refresh if you can't hear. I'm going to change the music real quick because it's kind of feeling funky. It's a little loud too. I'm going to turn it down a little bit. There we go. Must be me. I'll go out and come back. Yeah. Yeah, I can't tell, unfortunately, but it seems like it's okay. So yeah. Okay. And It's very kinky. I'm occasionally having the same problem of cutting out. Okay, it seems fine for you now. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't think I had, I'm trying to think. Sometimes if like I lose connection a little bit, it'll do that. Because I know Yogi, that happens on Yogi stream too. Sometimes if you lose connection, people say they can't hear. And it's just usually, it's a YouTube thing. You gotta refresh. What's your largest piece, Susan? And everyone actually. Let me think. I want to say 𝐏𝐞𝐽 Hotel is my largest. I'm not really sure. Let me look real quick. I think before it was 𝐒𝐭𝐚𝐢𝐧𝐞𝐝, but I stopped working on that. And I'm gonna restart it eventually, but I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. I have this huge piece of pink hardanger for it. And I think that one was, the fabric is like 70 by 95 or something crazy like that. It's huge. But I think I think 𝐏𝐞𝐽 Hotel is my largest. But then I don't know. I think Primrose and Feather would also be. Let me look real quick. Well, A Beautiful Place is quite large, but it's not the biggest. Spring is 385 by 270. That's pretty reasonable. Beautiful Place 535, 200. So Primrose and Feather, they're 224 by 561. That's pretty big. I mean, you know. But I think, yeah, 424 by 600 for 𝐏𝐽 Hotel. I think that's the largest one right now. I haven't worked very much on it. Yeah, I think that was the largest one. The other ones are all fairly small, actually. I don't really like big projects. I feel like I don't feel overwhelmed, but I feel like it's gonna take forever to get done, and I don't know. I don't know what exactly. Let's see. Melon's shelf life, and Amanda's largest is Stamped Landscape 6 by 2. Ooh. Nikki's is World Wonders Map. And Crafty Tabby Cat is Supersized Max Color Amazing Animal Kingdom. And Joyce's is also Craft Cupboard. And Suki is Library of Dogs Left Panel Supersize Max Color. I don't think I quite realized how big it was when I got it, Amanda said. Yeah. Yeah, so, you know, like in the scheme of things, mine aren't that big. But I tend to gravitate towards smaller things. I've always been like that with my knitting because I feel like it's manageable. So yeah, I think 𝐒𝐭𝐚𝐢𝐽 was a lot bigger though. I want to say that one was big. I'm trying to think how big that one was. Oh, and pretty soon I'm going to have European Town. That one's huge. I'm not even sure how big that one is. Clara's Craft Cupboard as well. Let's see. Hold on a second. I'm going to mark some stuff real quick. I'm curious how big 𝐒𝐭𝐚 was. Right. Yeah. I don't have it on here, so I'll look and drive. Do a couple more stitches. 𝐒𝐭𝐚 is big, and someone requested Supersize Max Color too. Oh my gosh. My biggest is Stamped 600 by 600, Monique said. Ah, that is big, huh? Let's see, cross stitch. Uh, there, there's so many really big ones. Oh, here's Yamako. Oh, I only have it in Saga. Okay, well, let's just put the Saga file in there. We'll look. We'll look and see how big it is. Christmas cookies. Oh, that one was cool. Oh, wait, sorry. Drink some water. I brought my Bueno in. I still love it. Oh, it's not that big. 475 by 638. But that would be my biggest one, I guess, then. Because that's bigger than Neko Hotel, isn't it? It's about the same. Neko Hotel's about the same. Yeah, so now until I start Library Cats and Gecko Rouge map. Yeek. Hold on a second. Sorry, rustling here. I'm having a little bit of Bueno. I still need to find the dark chocolate ones. It does not look good. It's so good. Okay. Sorry about the crunching. Hopefully you guys didn't hear that. I always worry about that. See, I sometimes I want to work on Yumiko. Or maybe I'll restart that. Okay. Oh wait, that's not the right one. I have all the floss for it. I bought all the floss like ages ago. But I had started it with tent stitch and I just decided I hate tent stitch. It's just so thick and just neat. But as one big piece of fabric. Oh, hold on a second. I can show you. I didn't show it. I just looked to see how big it was. It's, oh my gosh, it's stunning. Isn't that beautiful? And Van's biggest is shelf life. Ebony says, when I do Yumiko, I will do it 3210. Yeah, I wish I could do 3210, but I can't see it. It was, some of these, like, where the branches were, was crazy confetti. And then some of it was just great, you know? But, you know, it was the first time I actually worked on anything. Oh, wait. You know what? Didn't even realize that was off. Sorry, guys. Saga window was completely off. Arg. Yeah, sorry. No, it was on. Saga wasn't on. Yes, it's fine, Biscuit. You rest. But it's just, it's so pretty. See, now I look at it again and think, I do want to do that. Yeah, I messed up. Sorry, guys. But yeah, it was my first Haid that I bought, actually. I got this and then I bought the Haid Stitch Along for 2025. So yeah. Um yeah, it was neat. Oh, see, now I want to do that again. Oh man. Okay. um I was working on it, but I don't know. I just was like I wasn't sure about the heart hanger, but now I'm more used to the heart hanger now, and I'm like, you know, like yeah, I like it, kind of thing. So yeah, I don't know. And then I was kind of irritated with Heaven and Earth, so that also kind of made a difference. But isn't she beautiful? It's just so pretty. Yeah, it's huge though. Anyway, okay, back to stitching. I just have so many stuff to do. Too many. Guys, I can't start any more stuff. Oh dear. How many stitches are you in? On that one, oh, I started over. I had almost finished the top 2 rows, I think, but I decided not to, you know, continue. So, but it was because I had started intent and I really didn't like it. And I didn't, I could have just continued, but I just didn't. There's enough fabric for me to just restart it. And I'm that kind of person that if I'm not enjoying it, I'm gonna, and I want to restart it, I have no problem restarting. Melon says, get to 30 whips, Suzanne. Well, I UFO'd a bunch of stuff, so, you know. I have Primrose and Feather and Pride and Prejudice coming up. So I think that puts me over. But then I also have Sunset at Hogsmeade that Natty wants me to start. And then Natty's got patterns that I want to start. Yeah. Oh, man. How big was the Kiki's? What's yours, Ebony? Nikki asks. Yeah, Ebony, you have to tell us what yours is. Right now, it's just like all I have in my mind is Primrose and Feather. I'm hoping it won't bore me though with the border. It's very light border, but I don't mind. Choosing is hard. I have so many patterns I want to do. Do it. Cake Shop right now is Ebony's biggest. Oh, really? Okay. Is it as bad confetti as Yogi says it is? Because it's really pretty, but yeah, it looks like it's crazy. I got a bunch of spring done yesterday. I was really happy with that. Mine's a different version, not bad confetti in mine. Okay. Because I think she's just working on the max color version, regular max color. Nope, I'm trying to be a good girl and finish some stuff first, Marlene says. Yeah, you're doing good on the no starts. Yeah, I do not have that in me. Nikki said, Marlene, I said to myself that I would start all the charts I purchased in the process of doing it. Glad Dream Stitch has huge cheap fabric. Yeah. Um, Melon says, LOL, I'm in the same boat as you, Marlene. You guys are bad. And then you want me to start more. Nope, regular size, my color is the devil. Yeah. Regular size, yeah. That's what I've heard. I'm determined not to start something until at least one of my 4 whips is done. Yeah, no. It's Suzanne. I have Nikki in my ear asking when I'm doing more new starts. Yeah, yesterday Natty was like, "Oh, when are you starting Hogsmeade?" I was like, "Man, I do really like that one." How do you, Ebony? How do you feel about that one? How is the stitching on that? It seems like it's kind of fun. I really like the look of it. I don't know, but then I also want to do one of Natty's patterns. I don't know. Gosh, I can't start anymore, guys. Never get to the ones that I want to do. Marlene says, and if I look at this week, I cannot start more. I'm already happy with 100 to 200 stitches with in the moment with Bella. And tomorrow Misty is coming. Woohoo! So I don't know how much I can stitch. Yeah, it'll be fun though. Melon do be buying them charts though. I love it. It's a nice stitch. It seemed like it was a really comfortable stitch. Is anyone doing Natty's axolotl pattern? Don't call me out, Nikki. Melon. That's funny. Okay, I finished that. Okay. Whoops. All right, let's push that down. No van stitches. Marlene says, I have 2 restarts to make ready. I have everything in the house, but has to kit it up. Oh, you can do it. Okay, so let's see. I think I'll do this color next. Oh, my park threads are a hot mess. It's okay. Put that over there. What time is it? Oh, okay, it's only 11. So I'm only gonna go till 12. I know I always say that, but yeah. Melon is at the pattern hoarder territory now, Nikki. That's what Laura said. Yeah. Oh, I feel like I'm sort of a pattern hoarder too. Yeah. And see here in the back of my head, I'm thinking, do I have fabric? Do I actually have any fabric? I don't. Oh. Well, wait. I do have a piece to start Polar Search. Wait, let me see how big. Let me look. Okay, now I have to look and see. Wait, let's see how big Polar Search is, because I have enough fabric for Polar Search. And Polar Search is 294 by 300. It's not very big. That was my winter start. And Hogsmeade is 350. No, Hogsmeade's way too big. Okay, well, axe that. That's not going to happen. Okay, well, I need to get Hogsmeade. The night is young. Yeah, I know. Well, actually, I can sleep in a little bit. Pull skeins apart is going to be fun with two kittens around you. Yeah. I'm tempted by the axolotl. Going to start Hogsmeade tomorrow, I think. Yeah. I have to pay bills. I don't know. I'd rather spend it on Stitches Up. Yep, exactly. Allison said, I think my biggest project is Atrium and Sugar Skull shelves. Accidentally bought Garden Shed, regular and max color. Oh my god, the confetti. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, but I really like the Kiki, so, But I also like the Hogsmeade, so. I don't have any fabric that's left over. So, yeah. It's okay. It'll still be here. I'm gonna take this. Wait. But I did think that Hogsmeade seemed like a nice, easy, comfy stitch. Like, I really think Beautiful Place is really a comfy stitch. Kiki, Allison says, would you crop her to get rid of the shorts? I kind of was thinking that because I didn't really like the shorts. It just didn't feel like Kiki. Kiki was, a little bit. Yeah, I didn't feel. I mean, I know it's Natty's art, but I didn't really like. That's the only thing that kind of I didn't like about the Kiki's pattern. But I think that she's so pretty. She looks great, but the shorts didn't kind of bothered me a little bit. But it's because I'm old. I don't know. But then they were kind of cute too. It's like that went down the wrong hole. Nikki's gonna start Shelf Life. I think I will start it as well. I need to find my kit. I may have ordered it on 28 count rather than 25, so not good. Van has it on 28, and there are some regrets. I feel you on that. Yeah, did I miss anything? I think I got everything. Marlene wishes that she wasn't an adult. Yeah, there's that. Something feels off. If I have a little bit of money left over after everything this month, which doesn't compute. But I must have been really frugal this month. Next month, it's going to be crazy or something, and I'll regret everything. And Allison says, "Oh, and I looked at the other autumn link you posted. I think I still prefer Real Autumn Colors by Monstead. Yeah, I did. I think I like the photorealism of the Monstead one as well. It's a little bit nicer. So yeah, I agree. But I did remember I saw that one and it was like, oh, that's pretty. I like the way the birches look. I love the patterning on birch trees. Okay, let's mark these so I don't forget where I'm at. Ebony says, Shelf Life is such a cool chart, so much to see. I wasn't really into the Colin Thompson stuff. I don't know. It's just, yeah. It's a bit too odd for me, maybe. Glenn says that I can use 25 count because the amount of floss is the same for both. That'll limit my traveling with stitches. Shelf Life is lovely, but pounds for it. Yeah. I'm guessing that the floss, you have plenty. It sounds like Gecko Rouge really does give you enough floss, so it should be enough. You can always color match it if you run out. Yeah, the Gecko Rouge patterns are the kits are just way out of my range. Not able to do that. And I am not really found anything that I absolutely must have. I think there was a TARDIS that I thought was kind of okay, but I could live without, obviously. And the bee, I really liked the bee, and I got that one, so that's good. There must be plenty of floss. Yogi started hers multiple times. Yeah. She had a lot done on that, too. That was freaky. I still think she just needs to restart it. Ebony says, I prefer shelf life over craft cupboard. Yeah, the craft cupboard kind of was a bit freaky. Van says, right, Allison, this is exactly why I need to stitch that instead of starting new things. Yeah, that is a good incentive to stitch something that's really expensive. I feel bad for Yogi that she did that and didn't figure it out. Yeah. I would restart. There's no way I'd frog all that. You saw me frogging that little bit right there, right here. I've struggled with that. I ended up cutting it. Yeah, why not? 9 stitches here. You guys can still see, right? Yeah, okay. Man, I love this hoop. It's so good with the linen. It's like just so hard and nice. Makes it easy to stitch. It really helps with the heart hanger too. Nice and stretched out. I'm thinking about putting something on my scroll frame again so that I can try to see if I can get comfortable with the scroll frame and stand so that I can do that for Pride and Prejudice. So yeah, I mentioned this yesterday that I found that listing on Etsy for replacement scroll bars for scroll frames that like the kind I have. And I'm thinking about getting it. Night, Lizzie. Thank you for being here. There were 3 different sets. So I'm like, maybe. But more money. Oh my gosh. It's like never ending, isn't it? I was looking at the Pride and Prejudice instructions, and it's almost a little overwhelming. I'm not sure. I might need some chatelaine advice from you guys that have stitched chatelaines, since it's similar. Does chatelaines have all those specialty stitches? This seems like it has a lot. I was pretty surprised. This is a pretty relaxing stitch when I actually don't make mistakes. Yes. Specialty stitches galore. Okay. Oh, Nikki, you have Nutcracker, right? How did you feel about that? Like how did it compare? But they do, but Tutu looks like they have more materials. Okay. Yeah, it felt like that too, from what I could see. That there was a lot more stuff. Yeah, the material list is like 3 pages long. Like, oh my gosh. Good thing I didn't have to source all that. I just have a couple of beads left to get, and the petite treasure braid, 3 of those, and a silk lame, and then I'm done. I only have one chatelaine, so I'm comparing to mine. That's fine. Right, I didn't look at it. I still need fabric and materials. Can't right now? Yeah, they're all different. Okay. I wasn't sure because, I have no idea. I don't know chatelaines either, so. Oh, and then some YouTube channel came up on my feed, and she did Mirabilia in a month. I think it was Wild Rose Stitchery or something. Pride and Prejudice looks so fun. It does look really fun, actually. Did you see that there's the Arctic, there's like this fuzzy white floss for the feathers on the corners? It's going to be so much fun. It's going to be hard too. But you couch that, so it shouldn't be too bad. But she did a Mirabilia in a month, and it was Lily of the Woods, and I was like, oh my god, that's so pretty. Can't. It's like YouTube. Go home. You're Okay. So let's see what we can do next. I can move down and do this blue. I think that's yeah, I think I'll do that. Hold on a second. Let's switch and look and see. Oh, there's blue over there too. I could do this here and then or blue here. Or blue here. I think I already have a thread parked there, so I think I'll do that. And it looks like I didn't park the thread there. I wonder if looks like I'm not sure why. I think I know why, because you guys couldn't see. I need PDFs for all my chatelaines. I used to be in the designer group when she released parts after each of the parts. Yeah. And that's the thing is also the one thing that I don't like about the tutu pattern is that wait, that's not the right one. That the saga file isn't very great. you know, the the thread numbers and everything, nothing's labeled. So I was going through this morning and in Paradise and editing it, which kind of annoyed me, but I'd rather it be right than not. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I have the PDF and paper. Paper's awful to work from. Yeah. There is a Chatelaine mandala, doesn't have any materials but DMC. Oh, that's good. Materials. It's going to be heavy. But the more I think about it, the more I think that I'd like to try to do the beads as I go, which means I have to use a scroll frame. So this thread is twisted up. I did order my DMC, well, not DMC, it's Painting Fairy, but I did do that with my Painting Fairy order. So I have the gingerbread, oh, see, that's the other one I have to start, also gingerbread towel. But I'm waiting for floss for that. I'm gonna take a bite of my bueno. I think I have to get my sewing machine out. I need to edge some fabric. I think I will cut the linen. I hate cutting fabric. I always freak out. I got my DMC fabric today. I need to cut that. It was really quite stiff. But Nutty, hello. I'm hemming and hawing over your patterns. I'm like, excuse me. You're lucky I don't have any fabric. What color? The linen I have, it's that vintage mocha. And I just got regular DMC fabric for the primrose and feather. Ooh, stuck my finger in there. I I I would if I had the fabric, but I don't have the fabric now. So yeah, I have to wait. Have still a bunch of stuff I have to get for my Pride and Prejudice. Gotta start that. But I don't want to. I don't want to like rush. I want to make sure I get the stuff I need and make sure I'm not, rushing on that. I would love to start it for my birthday, but I think that I won't be able to. I need to do other things. I have to get this stuff. Let's do a little bit of this. You guys can still see, right? Yeah. Your stand looks so easy to turn. Or I'm guessing stand. You said strand. Yeah, it is. And it's so nice. I know a lot of people, they try to always finish their work on the front, but my stand turns so easy. It's like, why not? Just switch it over, flip it over and do it. I love my stand. It's awesome. I do want to work on using the scroll frame adapter and the scroll frame so I can get used to it and so I can do my um, the Pride and Prejudice on it. If I can get the bigger scroll rods. One thing, when you get yours, Nikki, the top part where the joint, that makes the stand go up and down like this. It's like a joint, a wooden joint, and it would be hard to flip the scroll frame. Yeah, that I would probably end on the front. But it's great for the hoop. The hoop's fine. What I did, I heard in the reviews that it was hard to get that part to join up because it's like teeth. And what I did was before I even did it, I put some beeswax in the joint and to make it easier to put in, to slide in. So yeah, when you get yours, that's the first thing you should do is put some beeswax on that or wax of some sort because it's really tight. I didn't have any problem because I did that. I have flipped my scroll rods on it, but I usually actually I use like cable ties and attach my stand or the scroll frame to the stand so it doesn't slide off. So I always end up bumping it and it slides off. Oh, and the bottom screw was really hard to get it like all the way. Excuse me. So I had to like do it over time, screw it in, screw it a little more. And I was worried about it. I was worried I was screwing it too hard, but you have to do it or it'll wobble. Flipped over. I did, didn't I? I did. Oh, there's a Totoro. Yeah, I'll do a little more of this one. Okay. Am I still in camera? Yeah, I am. I'm just going to do a little bit more of this because it will. I need to think how I'm going to tackle all of this gray. Excuse me. Sorry, I was feeling coffee. It's a big one, this Totoro. Oh, actually, he's only, that top part of him is this color. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, that's cool. What are you working on, Nettie? European Town had to fix my threads. My daughter decided to tangle. Eek. Yeah, that's coming soon. Woohoo. That's a big one. Do you have, what count do you have for that, Nettie? And Suki asks if you're streaming tonight, Nettie. Hopefully, I'll be able to start watching when I have to get up in the morning early, but tomorrow we don't have to get up that early. Because he doesn't have to go to Pretty's until 9. Oh, no, sorry. Okay, I'm thinking, and everyone's saying hi to Nettie. Um, 16 count, I'm not sure. It depends on the babies. And what size is European Town? I like the one with the flower stalls. Yeah, I thought that one was pretty as well. I don't remember offhand, but maybe Nutty knows. They're just so reasonable. Oops. Monique says, paper charts are harder, I agree, because you got to look at and stitch at the same time. LOL, my piece I'm working on paper is on paper chart. Bedtime, I'll listen for a bit. Night, Allison, thank you for being here. And yeah, I'm gonna go pretty soon because I am getting tired. Oh, I was already tired. I'm already tired. I try to sleep tonight. I didn't go to bed until like 3 o'clock, like a stupid head. But yeah, my own fault. Because there was a Studio Ghibli fan theory thing that came up on my feed, and I had to watch it, which was sad. It was interesting though. It's really, Studio Ghibli is just really deep. Miyazaki is very anti-fascist, and he a lot of his movies are allegories for it, kind of against that. So it's interesting. $8.95 by 105 for European Town. Woo, that's a big N also. $150. Did I say $195? No, I said $8.95. Okay. Can't remember what I said. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take. I kind of want to do this green. I think that's a good idea. Hey, Donna. Hi, everyone. I'm visiting friends at the moment. They've gone to bed, so I thought I'd come and see what I'm missing. Oh, you missed so much. Oh, so much. We've just been chatting and making fun of people. No, I'm kidding. Enabling. You know, the usual. I'm trying not to fall asleep. I'm succeeding so far anyway. But I got some snacks, so that helps. I can't say this music isn't helping. Just love this music actually. It is really relaxing, but it's also just, yeah, it's nice. Okay, let's see how much of a mess I made. I was like, where am I going? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna move the camera a little bit so you can, it's more centered on there. I just set it on this green. Actually, I think I've done this color already up at the top or on the side. Yeah, I did it up at the top. Oh, that's right. It's a very bright green. I like it. How long are you away visiting? Hopefully you're having a good time. It's not too warm. Yep. I'm at bite of my digestive. It looks like this. I don't know, Clara, if you've seen these. Milk chocolate on one side. They're great dunked in coffee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. That looks wrong. No, that's right. No, it's not. I go, that looks right. Oh, no. Counting is hard, guys. Right. Oh my gosh, this is wrong, isn't it? No, this is wrong. Okay. Yeah. So much for stitching some green, right? I mean, I still can. I just need to look at this real quick. My guess is that I stitched them together. Okay. Let's see what we can do about this. I'm gonna take this up here and have it so it's parked. Okay. Let me turn this over and see what damage I've done. I'm really struggling to count some days. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me. Yep, of course I did it that way. Oh, man. It's not too bad, I think. I hope. I wanted to stitch some green. Nope. Hello, Rachel. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's your babies? Oops. I swear, I frog more of this than I stitch some days. I'm blaming it on the sulky, just so you know. The sulky is all the evil of stitching this. It is evil sulky's fault. Oh, some more. Kittens are starting to be more independent. They are sleeping in different places. Aww. There we go. Okay, we're back on track. Maybe. Oops. Okay. Excuse me. Let me drink some water. And let me erase this stuff that I messed up and frogged. That's okay, yeah. Frogged all that. There. Okay. Back in track. Hello, Alyssa. Yes, we missed you. Love Nana. Welcome in. I've been here a while just listening to everyone. Okay, that's okay. And Rachel says the boy Carson is more affectionate, much more attention seeking than the girl Cecilia. Just does her own thing and will let me pick her up, but not for long. And yes, we missed you, and you missed Alex being a little. What makes you use the damp spun versus wax? So like the thread was all kind of twisted from the me frogging it. The sponge, there was still a little spot there. The sponge just evens it out. I learned that from what's her name? Joan Ferris or Jean Ferris, something, yeah. We talked about that before, who I learned it from, and I never remember her name. Anyway, yeah, I was looking for alternatives because the thread magic was so expensive, and I felt like I wanted something. And she said she didn't do anything but just use water. And I thought, well, I'll try it. It works pretty well, I think. Sometimes I wax the floss for this so it lays nicer, but I'm trying to do it without it this time. But it really does make the floss kind of even out. We're still not peeing on more gas tanks. Jean Ferris. Yeah, thank you, Suki. Alyssa, good. Hoping for a good week and less stress. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, Alex is going to Freakies tomorrow. Alyssa. He was angry tonight. He had decided to take out almost all of his cookies and eat them. And I was like, absolutely not. And he got kind of mad at me, but I won because I'm the mom. He almost got none because I almost took them away and put them away. I think he's tired. Katrine said that they went to her sister's house yesterday. Her sister has a son. He's 10, which, there's a huge difference, age difference, obviously, but Alex isn't a 10-year-old. He's not even 10-year-old mentality, so, it's not a big deal. But Ryan speaks English and Swedish, and Ryan loves Alex. And so Ryan had a bunch of his friends over yesterday, so they went to go play, and Alex had such a good time with the boys. Even though they're younger and everything, and because he's, like I said, he's not even a 10-year-old in that way. So, but they all love him. Ryan usually goes when they go swimming, when Katrine has him on every other Sunday, she goes and picks him up. So, yeah. So she said she was surprised when she got here today. She was surprised he was still awake because she said that they played full for the whole day together. So it was kind of fun. And I really hope so, Rachel. I've been praying for you, Alyssa says. Oh no, it does sound like maybe he's just a little overtired. Yeah, he was overtired. Yeah, I hope so too, Rachel. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I hope that things settle down for you. Sounds like it's been kind of rough. So yeah, hopefully you'll do better soon. I should mark the. Okay. Oops. Okay. I think that I'm going to end in a few minutes because I am tired myself. I woke up way too early. And I really need to think about sleeping tonight. Oh, that looks better anyway. It actually looks really good. And I fixed that. Let me. Oh, you know what? This was parked. Oh, that was really far. I don't know what I was thinking. That is really far. No, I'm not going to do that. It's been a rough couple weeks. Aw, I'm sorry, Rachel. And Alyssa says, oh, I'm so glad he had a good time. So good for him to have some time with friends. Yeah, and that's the thing is it's not he doesn't really understand the whole friend thing, unfortunately. Like he says he thinks they're his friends, but these kids were really good. Katrine says that they're a group of kids that tend to get bullied a lot at school for different reasons. They're all a little on the immature side, and so they get bullied for it, and so they've all become friends together in that way because of it, and I think that makes them more kind to Alex in that way. So yeah. Ryan is the son of Alex's assistant before Katrine. So, it's good. It's been a really good situation for Alex to be around them. Okay. So, oh yeah, and Suki, I still wax the ends and then clip them off because I think it's good. I know, but being able to be social is so good for him. Yes, it is. Definitely. And yeah, he needs it, and he needs to be. The thing is that he's a big kid. He's like he's taller than me. I'm 5'11". I think he's like 6'2" or 6'3". So, up against these 10-year-olds, he towers over them. Towers over me. What am I talking about? So, it can be a little scary to think about it. Maybe it won't work as well. But he does really well with Ryan, so that's good. Okay, I'm going to do a couple stitches of this, and then I'm going to get ready for bed because I'm tired. See if I actually do this correctly. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You guys can still see, right? Yeah, you can. Yes, I was so disappointed after the park situation. People can be so mean. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, and I've been really adamant about him not being alone because I know people can be mean, and I don't want that to happen. So even at school, I don't let him. He's not allowed to be alone. An adult has to at least have him in eyesight, just in case. Because he wouldn't understand if somebody was making fun of him or something. Unfortunately, it's really rough sometimes. One, two, three, four, five.